Round one. Taking a look at Milwaukee. They fought. Hard to get the seed they earned. Now they need to make the most of it.
Yeah, they'll be heavy favorites in this matchup. That said, they can't look beyond the first round. Do what they've done all season and just take care of business.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Tari Eason, and it's Paxson in at the 2.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Howard finds Tatum. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Paxson. Here's Chicago now. White looking it over. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reed, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Tatum. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Howard, the screen. On defense, the Bulls. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. No good there. Great D that time from Pippen. To the wing, right side. Pass to Paxson. And here's Easton. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
The Bulls making a switch here. Thomas has checked in. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Rondo passes to Howard. Now Butler. Thomas defends. Butler double team. Howard, the screen. Releases from 15. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're in business.
Outside White. Green against Thomas. Pass to Pippen. 4-3. Howard grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Pippen outside. Outside White. Thomas outside. Here's the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Tatum. And Reed pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Thomas, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Butler. He's scoreless. Back to Howard. Here's Pippen. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Rondo. They set the screen. Outside Tatum. Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pippen, pass to Reed. It's stolen by Howard. Tatum with it. Now guarded by White. Oh, they pick off the pass. Down low. It's stolen by Tatum. Outside, Rondo. Tatum a screen on White. The 11-footer. Rondo's shot is off. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Eason for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen away. Here's Reed. Thomas up top. And here's White, pounded by Tatum. Now here's Pippen. Shoots over Rondo. Nails the baby hook. Pippen's got 6. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bulls.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Different look for Milwaukee. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Jimmy Butler, and it's Derrick Rose in for Rondo. The Bulls making a switch here. And here is Green. Green with a screen on Eason. McDaniels from long range.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds in the defensive end.
Outside White. 5 on the clock. And he can't make that one in.
And he's very confident from that range. But he can't make them all.
It's picked off. And a fast break now for the Bulls. That's good from Eason on the assist by Thomas.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Rose against White. And he lobs it up top. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. White, the pass to Sigma. Back to White. A minute 22 left in the first quarter of the game. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Bulls lead by 6.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Outside McDaniels. Rose outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
White against Rose. And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Bucks with some changes. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Howard. Jimmy Butler comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's DiVincenzo in for Green. 40 seconds left in the first. Thomas outside. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Now here's Rose. Pass to McDaniels. And another three for Milwaukee.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And time for us to get back into it here in game one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Jaden McDaniels out there with Butler. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Duren in at the center position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And here's Milwaukee now, following the three-point basket by Chicago. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's McDaniels on the wing to the inside. Got it.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Chicago leading. There's a screen. Thomas passes to Aguirre. Over Butler. Aguirre can't hit. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Pass to Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
And Thomas has got the ball here for Chicago. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Making a switch here. Rondo's checked in. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Lucas passes to Paxson. McDaniels against Thomas. To the middle. Here's Sigma. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Duren. Tipped away. Now here's Pippen. Tightly guarded. Butler with a steal. And here's Rondo. Duren with a screen on Thomas. And there's the lob. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Butler. Thomas against McDaniels. Now here's Thomas. He's guarded closely. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Howard's checked in for Duran. And the Bulls also making a change. Reed's checked in. The Bucks trail. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Howard, the screen. Butler passes to Howard. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Paxson. No made baskets yet. And that one's good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Pass to McDaniels. Howard, the screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Milwaukee. White, he's checked in for Chicago. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Paxson. They set a pick. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Reed. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Tatum, a screen on White. Left side, Tatum. Stripped it away. White on the wing. Checked by Rondo. Paxson can't get it to go. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
The Bucks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Tatum with it. He's against Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum passes to McDaniels. Chicago with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Paxson. And counted from 19 feet away. Paxson's gotten 4 this quarter. Bucks trail by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. Tatum! Money from deep.
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
Pass to Paxson. Back to White. Here's Aguirre. Here's Sigma. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Assisted by Mark Aguirre.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. DiVincenzo finds Howard. Howard, the screen. Throws it up high. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Aguirre passes to Reed. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half of basketball. And that one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Tatum, it's tipped.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Outside White. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre, guarded by Howard. Rebounded by the Bucks. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And some changes here for the Bucks. Jimmy Butler's checked in for McDaniels. And Green is subbed in for DiVincenzo. The Bulls making a switch here. Here's Tatum. 59 seconds left in the second. Three-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Butler. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one to win the cold spell. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Hip it outside. 3 seconds left. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot. Coach Billy Donovan here with us. And Billy, what have you thought about the defense in the first half?
Did a pretty good job. You know, fouled a little bit too much, but overall was a good job. But we got to do a better job offensively ourselves.
Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Chicago Bulls.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears, and they need to keep playing that tune.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. On the court for Chicago, they've got Tari Eason, and it's White in at the point. The shot's good. White's gotten his second bucket. Bucks trail by 9. Now Rondo. No points so far. Butler passes to Howard. Howard with a screen on Eason. Butler against Eason. Tipped. Outside White. That's to Eason. Ooh, Howard with a block. Outside Butler. Now here's Green. Howard inside. He's against Eason. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Milwaukee, Dwight Howard.
Shoot two.
2 shots.
No good on that one. So he comes up empty, missing both. Chicago leading by 9. Pippen with it, and Rondo picks him up defensively. Here's Eason, shoots over Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum. Chicago shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2.
That's good from Eason. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And it's Tatum with the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 10-point game. Left side, Green. Tatum with it. 5 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Howard finishing it off.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and roll.
White pass to Reed. Pippen outside. Chicago passing it around. Drains the triple.
call.
Eason's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Rondo passes to Howard. Outside Butler from behind the arc. Eason with some nice D. Chicago leading by 11. Over Howard. Eason can't get it to go. Tatum looking it over. Outside, Rondo. Left side, Tatum. It's blocked.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
No good off the glass.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the best players in the game today. Tatum's work ethic and hunger to win more championship is special.
Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes the first.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Paxson. Green covering. He takes it in. Paxson passes to White. Picked by Reed. Clock at 6 from the high post. And he nails the jumper. White's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Rondo. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Eason. Outside White. Pass to Pippen. Back to White. Here's Paxson. Can't get it to drop. Green with the defensive effort. Outside, Rondo. And here's Howard. He's got 7. Outside Tatum. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Tatum's got 8.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Chicago leading by 6. Now here's Pippen. He's got 10. It's Reed, high post. Howard with some nice D. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Green, the pass to Rondo. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Rondo. And a change for the Bulls. Thomas has checked in. Well, the Bulls shooting a disappointing 38%. Here's Reed. Left side White. Here's Pippen. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Rose. Outside Butler. Tough make by Jimmy Butler. Bulls leading by 6. Now Pippen. He's got 12. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third. Butler with a steal. gets it loose.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Thomas outside. The free ball. Howard grabs the miss. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 6. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
Pippen outside, picked by Reed. Drive by Pippen, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
The first one falls. Milwaukee making some changes. Duren, he's checked in for Howard. McDaniels comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Green. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's Milwaukee now. 6-point game. 58 seconds left in the third. Rose, the pass to Duren. Good on the shot.
Yeah, just too strong right there. Duren is so good at fighting through contact on the way up.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Duren.
As of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Deflects the pass. Left block shot on the way. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 7. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Aguirre. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Thomas. The rebound by the Bucks. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Bucks ahead, up 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. We've got Rajon Rondo, Dwight Howard out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's McDaniels. Defense is right there. Sigma with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Aguirre. Reed with it. Thomas outside. Here's Aguirre. McDaniels covering. Aguirre can't hit. The Bucks trail. Right side, DiVincenzo. Williamson with a screen on Thomas. Williamson up top. Down low. The shot by Howard, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Out to the right wing. Howard, the pass to DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And here's Thomas. Over Williamson. Thomas, that's good.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
And he lobs it up. Wow! Zion! Mercy!
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Checked in for Milwaukee. Eason's checked in for Chicago. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Paxson passes to Thomas. Pass to Paxson. Green with the defensive effort. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They trail by one. Howard, a screen. Milwaukee making some changes. Duren, he's checked in for Howard. Tatum comes in for Williamson. And Butler is subbed in for McDaniels. Then for Chicago, Pippen, he's checked in for Reed. And it's White in for Thomas. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Tatum. Easton with a steal. To the left wing. Here's Pippen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the ball. Scottie Pippen. At the line for one.
Trail by 4. Outside, Green. Back to Rondo. On the wing, Tatum. Defended by Pippen. Pass to Duren. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, just so active. I love the passion Durham brings to this game. And the skill set, too, is developing.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Milwaukee making a switch here. Rose is checked in. Good on the second one. Here's White. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Duran with the rebound. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Green. To tie it up. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Howard's checked in for Milwaukee. Rondo comes in for Rose. And so here is Chicago. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. White, the pass to Eason. Now here's Pippen. Butler covering. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First one falls for him.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
No good on the second free throw.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
Here's Rondo. Knocks down the step back Jay.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Picked by Reed. Here's Pippen. Hits the trifecta. Pippen's got 9 points now in the second half.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Now here's White. Pippen right side. Just 5 on the clock. Eason fires. And the 3 misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside, Rondo. They double him with White. And the baby J is good.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Bulls leading by 3. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. outside White. Pippen outside. From 11 feet away. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Paxson. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, Howard with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. Here's Paxson. 5 on the clock. From downtown. And rebounded by Tatum. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Butler against Eason. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Butler outside. Shot clock at 5. To tie it up. Cleared away by White. Bulls leading by 3. Banks it home. Big shot. The Bucks shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Got a hand on it. Here's Paxson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jimmy Butler. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Now White. It's stolen by Howard. Outside. Rondo. Eason against Butler. Another chance. Oh, the shot is off. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the ball. JoJo White. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Timeout called, the Bucks. They trail by 6. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Oh, that's nice. Nice try. It's all good. Show us the food.
Now here's Rondo. He's guarded by White. For three. Eason rips down the board. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Chicago. Eason taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Milwaukee calls timeout. 9 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Milwaukee, let's hear it one more time for your Young Bucks dancers.
Ooh, poked away. White with the steal. No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Let's hear it for the NBA Coach of the Year.
Round 1, Eastern Conference, the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. They've got Heinrich. He's out there with Tracy McGrady. Robinson is out there with Carter. And it's Issel in a power forward. And for Indiana, Jones is out there with Jeremy Lin. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then it's Walton. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. You look at Indiana. They are clearly the favorite team in this series, and I guarantee they got their sights set on a bigger prize than just getting through this round.
That can be dangerous, though. It's fine to focus on an overall goal, but a team can't get caught looking past any opponent in the playoffs.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Jones from outside. Carter pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to McGrady. Let's go. The rebound by Walton. Over in the corner, Banchero. It's good from long range. Banchero's got his second bucket tonight.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Carter on the wing. Heinrich sets a screen for Carter. In the corner, it's Robinson. Pocket 6. It's up a 3. And it's Carter missing. Pacers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Lin against Heinrich. Now, here's Banchero. He has 5. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just pulleys right through it.
Heinrich with it. Here's McGrady. And the Raptors miss again.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Outside, Jones. And it's off from 3-point range. And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
McGrady against Jones. Back to LeBron. Stolen by Robinson. McGrady against Jones. Here's Heinrich. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
James looking it over. Rebound by the Raptors. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Walton with the steal. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kirk Heinrich.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
The Pacers making a change here. Harper's checked in, and the Raptors also making a change. Iverson's checked in. So he gets them both. Raptors trail by 3. McGrady passes to Issel. Now here is Carter. From T. Iverson. Rebound, Bill Walton.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Back to James. Back to Banchero. 3-pointer. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Raptors trail by 3. McGrady outside. Toronto working the ball around now. And again, no good by Toronto. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Jones, the pass to LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
Carter, the pass to McGrady. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Eddie Jones.
Really out of the right play defensively. If you can block, force him to the line.
The Raptors shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Davis is checked in for Jones. And Toronto also making a switch. Weber, he's checked in for Robinson. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pacers leading by 4 on the wing. Davis back to Harper. Here's LeBron. Good work defensively by Carter.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Back to McGrady. Down low. It's stolen by Banchero. Davis kicks to Banchero. And here is James. Pass to Walton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. 2 shots. Bill Walton.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Walton. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. 6-point game. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Keep it going. Bring those moves.
Carter outside. Great D that time from Walton. Pacers leading by 6. Banchero finds James. Here's Harper. And here's Banchero. Iverson covering. And there's Banchero on the assist from Ron Harper. Banchero's got 11 points.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Banchero against Weber. Back to McGrady. And he lays it straight in. 6 points for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
LeBron outside. Here's to Harper. Outside, James. LeBron is doubled. 5 on the clock. Harper's shot. Good. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
To the paint. Here's Weber. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
Pass to Walton. Loads it up for Davis. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Iverson kicks to McGrady. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And the dunk by LeBron.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, he might turn the lights out.
Carter looking around. Over James. And it's Carter missing.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
James in the post. Stolen. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Smart. Weber is out there with Robinson. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3-side. Jones in the post. English is there. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embry. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Iverson outside. That's for Smart. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Robinson. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Inside, here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint, easily rising up to take that one home.
Pass to Barnes. There's the pick. Here's Davis. Here's Embry. Robinson with the block. Davis against Smart. And here is Iverson. Out left to the wing. Weber against Barnes. Now, here is Weber. He started closer. Good D by Barnes. Pacers leading by 4. Davis, the pass to Harden. Here's Barnes. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Well, they get into the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
And it's blocked. Left side, Davis wants to get it to Barnes and does. The rebound by Chris Webber. Raptors trail by 4. English outside. Here now is Webber. He has 6. Over Barnes. Here's Robinson, and the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got 6.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
The Pacers shooting for the game at 42%. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Here are your Indiana Pacers.
Vince Carter, he's checked in for English. McGrady comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's Heinrich in for Iverson. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Davis. Now here's Walton. Guarded by Robinson. 6 to shoot. On the wing, James. Shoots over Webber. James, good. LeBron's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
A shot by Carter. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
A high post shot, and he connects with the jumper. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's McGrady. Hands the shot from the wing. McGrady's got 8.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Outside, Jones. LeBron outside. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Carter against Jones. Carter kicks to Heinrich. And they get it back. McGrady. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Raptors trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. checked in for Indiana. Then for the Raptors, Adi Divac checked in for Robinson, and it's English in for Weber. On defense, Indiana. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Carter with a screen on Davis. Here's McGrady. And again, Toronto no up.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
To the middle. Wants to get it to English and does. And that one drops. English has got his first bucket in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
On the wing, Davis. McGrady covering. Barnes sets a screen for Davis. It's good from Barnes on the assist by Davis. Barnes has got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And that one's good. McGrady.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Screen by Walton. And here's LeBron outside. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got 7 points here in this quarter. Raptors trail by 9. English dishes to D-Box. Heinrich passes to English. Now, here's McGrady. Down low, Walton with the steal. Inside, here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
You know this about Scotty Barnes. This guy is an exceptional athlete. That is above the rim.
Outside, English. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Buries the long-range jumper. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Carter against James. To the paint. Here's Walton. The shot, no good. Divac with some nice D. Vince Carter on the wing. For the 3. That shot, no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Pacers. They're up by 8. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to maintain energy. We're playing against a team that's a really good team. We got to keep turnovers down. We got to rebound.
Energy is something you can control. Thanks, Coach.
Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
And thank you for joining us. 2 quarters in the books and a Game 1 deficit for the Toronto Raptors.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a Game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And Game 1s are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And the Pacers with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Banchero is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jones. Then it's Walton. And it's Lynn in at the point guard position. Here's Robinson. A rebound by Walton.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit. Did just enough to force him to clank out.
Heinrich passes to Carter. Yep, that one goes in there. Carter's got his second bucket of the night.
And playing some heads-up basketball, Heinrich finds a way to get his guy set up.
Banchero outside. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Puts it up from 12, and Jones gets it to go in on the assist from Banchero.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Lets it fly from 18. Raptors get it back. McGrady outside. And the three off target.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Stolen by Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Robinson's got 8 points.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Now, here's Banchero. Guarded closely. Robinson with the block. They retain possession. And that one, good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now here is Carter. 5 points in the game. A shot by McGrady, no good. Jones finds James. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot. LeBron James.
And that one misses.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
McGrady passes to Heinrich. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Lynn. The shot by Heinrich, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Outside, Jones. That 3 off the mark.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
McGrady against Jones. The Pacers pull it in.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Pass to LeBron. Here's Lynn. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 13 feet away. Issel grabs the board. Issel's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McGrady. And a great assist by Heinrich as that one goes in. McGrady's got 12 points in the game.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
Well, Lynn has improved his passing over time, and he knows how to find teammates.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
the Pacers, 2. Nicely done.
Raptors trail by 12. Heinrich outside. McGrady with the ball. 12 points for him. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Walton Scott, rebound number 8 now on the night.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Van Carroll looking around. Lets it go from deep. Issel grabs the board. Toronto's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Carter with the 3. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Carter's got 8.
You know, probably could have gone strong to the hoop, but with the D out of position on the break, I like his decision to take the 3.
And it's Walton missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pass to Carter. No one near him. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Walton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. From downtown, out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from McGrady.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get out for your Pacers Pacers Dance Crew.
Harper's checked in. Iverson's checked in for the Raptors. And here is Harper. Pass to Walton. Outside Harper. A 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carter gets to McGrady. After Carter. There's the 3. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 6th assist on the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Caro outside. There's 1:38 left here in the third quarter.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Outside, Jones. Back to James. Can they get it? LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Raptors trail by 3. McGrady outside. the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustments and keep the ball in front.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
The Pacers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Jones looking for an opening. Right side Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Over McGrady. Weber pulls it in.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
17 seconds left in the third. For the lead. The Pacers pull it in. Embry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jones, that's for 2. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Pacers lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. So for Toronto right now, Heinrich is out there with Iverson. Then it's Weber, and there's Carter. And it's English in at the 4. Lynn against Heinrich. Then the pass to Davis. Now Iverson to take the lead. Iverson buries it from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Carter with the 3, and again Toronto with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the basket by Walton.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Heinrich against Harper. English with this 3 on Harper. Davis against Carter. For Davis. And it's Carter missing.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Lynn. And off the ground, and in it goes.
You have to enjoy watching Jeremy Lin work the pick and roll. This guy totally loses the defense with his quick decision making.
Heinrich outside. Outside, English. Carter outside. Over Davis. And another basket for Toronto.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Davis up top. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Now Heinrich. Iverson bangs home the trifecta. And now it's a three-point Raptor lead.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Allie, thank you so much. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jones kicks to James. LeBron pushing off the contact.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
McGrady passes the missile. English on the wing. James covering.
Go into the rack with energy in the D, afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Jones, no one around him. Hangs it from downtown.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
Toronto's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Iverson dishes to English. Pass to Robinson. Picked him clean. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. Checked in for Indiana. Jeremy Lin comes in for Harper. Carter, he's checked in for Toronto. Heinrich comes in for Iverson. Toronto trailing. Heinrich outside. Here's Issel.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The Pacers have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Jones against McGrady. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Banchero. It's off target. Toronto's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Robinson. That one goes. Count it.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Lynn sets the pick for James. Off target from outside.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Issel. He's covered by Banchero. Jones against McGrady. And that's in there.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now James. And the 3 misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Carter down low, defended by Lynn. Carter against Lane. Launches it. And Carroll vacuums it in. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Banchero, a screen on Carter. Now Banchero. A 3-pointer. Good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
McGrady outside. Got it to go off the glass.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Walton a screen on Carter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
3-point lead, and he commits the intentional foul. the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. And the second of two is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Pacers call time here. They're behind by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
It's James. Here's Banchero. Pulls the trigger. And he misses the J. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Tracy McGrady. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
So it's Toronto winning this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Tracy McGrady.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Wembanyama. Halliburton is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Jackson in at the 4. Now here's Brown. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Brown.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Anthony with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Here's Billups, defended by Halliburton. Here's Richmond. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. He can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That is guaranteed. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Anthony. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Few more intimidating in the paint than Jackson, who's the former Defensive Player of the Year.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. For 3, Booker. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Booker's got 5 now.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Here's Anthony. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. There's the steal. Here's Unseld using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Jackson. Foul against Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Now here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Anthony. Puts it up. Halliburton, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Billups. Here's Richmond. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Unseld. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Booker, good. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Bosch. On the wing, Anthony. And he's going for the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Denver. Jackson outside. Halliburton right side. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target with the 3. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Billups.
Page mo yung gamit charger ni Mama, tapos buksan mo na
And he makes no mistake. Slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
The 3, Booker. Rockets with a rebound. Anthony with it. Halliburton picks him up. Anthony with a bucket.
They're really working the paint now.
Nuggets trail by 3. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Off the inbound. That was good by Stojakovic.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Collins outside. Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Noah. 6 to shoot. Houston working the ball around. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Collins.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Maxey against Garland. Lopez in the post. Banked it in off the glass.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Maxey against Garland. Pass to Haywood. Rebounded by Lopez. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Lewis. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Haywood. Back to Collins. To the inside. Here's Noah. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Denver in the lead. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the paint. It's stolen by Garland. Over to the wing. Here's Stojakovic. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Collins outside. To the middle. Will it go? And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Garland pass to Ellis. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Haywood. Can't connect from short range.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after this. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Darius Garland, and it's Ellis in at the 2. Tate's back. It's hauled in by Houston.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Phillips. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Garland back to Ellis. Here's Stojakovic. Started by Anthony. Oh, deflected. Ellis, good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Rockets trail by 7. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Fades. Basket counts. Anthony's got 6. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Wembanyama pass to Ellis. Here's Stojakovic. And he lays it up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Billups. And he lobs it up top.
Well,
Sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Denver leading by 5. Garland, the pass to Lewis. Denver moving it around. Outside Garland. Jacks up a 3. And no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Rockets. Now Collins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From 9 feet. Another shot. The basket drops. And he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
At the line for one, Jacob Miller.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Jackson outside. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. Ooh, tough make by Book.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Pass to Noah. Anthony, left side. The 3. They get it again. The Nuggets lead by 5. Wembanyama, pass to Halliburton. Outside, Brown. Back to Halliburton. It's Booker on the wing. Beyond the arc. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Pass to Richmond. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Back to Brown. And here's Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Richmond. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
It's Brown on the wing. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Well, when you're as polished and practiced a shooter as Brown, there's no reason to hesitate.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they defended him is not cutting.
Making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Pass to Jones. And stolen by Brown. Down low. Look at Booker elevate.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Here's Richmond. To the paint. Here's Unseld. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. Brown passes to Booker. From 18 feet away. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Halliburton. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Haywood passes to Jones. Here's Richmond. Booker defending. 4 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Maxey.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the road shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 20 points for Devin Booker.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Richmond. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Denver leading by 13. Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Richmond on the take. And there it is for him.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
4th team foul. At the line for Houston, Richmond. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Booker. The rebound by Richmond. Jones finds Maxey. Here's Bosch, covered by Lopez. Bosch, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Garland. Booker's got 22.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this year.
Here's Richmond. Booker defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. Houston with another miss. Denver leading by 15. To the inside. Here's Lewis. The rebound by Haywood. Outside Maxey. Here's Bosch. Lays it up and banks it in. Bosch has got 6.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Denver. And he's recorded his season high in points and hopes to add on as the game continues. We'll be right back.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Denver Nuggets.
They're getting good looks from range. That's been the key.
But they also hit a bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence. You could see the lead snowballing in the second half.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Richmond in at the 2. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Bosch. Houston working the ball around. And stolen by Booker. Booker flying in for the flush.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Here's Richmond, defended by Brown. Richmond with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
Just their second turnover of the game. Impressive how mistake-free they've been.
Rockets trail by 13. Here's Billups. Anthony in the post, defended by Brown. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Now here's Booker. He's got 24. Here's Halliburton. Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton.
Yeah, 2 tough points by Halliburton. Mixing it up down low.
Anthony outside. Pass to Billups. Here's Richmond. Shoots over Booker and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Jackson outside. Back to Brown. Now here's Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Steps back and fires. A rebound by Bosch. Rockets trail by 15. Pass to Richmond. Shoots over Booker. The Rockets with another miss. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Booker. 3-pointer, no good. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Phillips' shot is off.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Brown can't hit. And Houston has possession. 15-point game. Booker, the pass to Halliburton. No good on the triple. Houston shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's Richmond. Booker defending. Here's Richmond. He's got 7. Shoots over Booker. Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Anthony. And another miss by Houston. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Jackson, the pass to Booker. Shot from the mid-range. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Pass to Billups. Here's Unseld. Booker defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for learning to break well and being opportunistic.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. So it's Denver now. And here's Garland. Still without a bucket. Pass to Ellis. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Houston. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Here's Garland. Noah grabs the board.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Jones, the pass to Maxey. And here's Collins. Jones up top. Houston working the ball around. 5 to shoot. Rejected by Lopez.
Textbook timing and positioning from Lopez around the rim. Not letting anything through.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Collins. Back to Maxey. Inside. Here's Haywood. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Haywood's got his second basket on the night. Denver leading by 14. Garland, the pass to Stojakovic. Here's Ellis. Pass to Stojakovic. To the right side. Takes a three. Lewis can't get it to go. The Rockets have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's going to feel good. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Bobby Jones. At the line, shooting 1.
And it's Garland with the ball for Denver. They lead by 11. Pass to Lopez. Ellis on the wing. Collins defending. Lopez, the screen on Jones. He was all alone on that one. Stojakovic has got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Collins. No points yet. Noah passes to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Garland. And it's Maxey missing. The Nuggets lead by 13. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Lopez. And the shot goes down. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Well, with his size, if he gets the ball in the paint, it feels like free money for Lopez. He can just pop the ball in.
Maxey passes to Haywood. Maxey against Garland. Here's Noah. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
I'll tell you what. It's good to be his age.
Yeah. I don't have memories like that at my age, so. Here's Stojakovic. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's Denver with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Jackson. Halliburton is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Ellis in at the 2.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Brown against Collins. Pass to Anthony. Here's Billups. The 3 is up. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Yeah, Jackson's length impacts both ends.
He gets it in there.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Rockets trail by 18. Collins outside. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Billups. It's good.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Halliburton outside. Back to Brown. Ellis outside. Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Denver converting.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Here's Billups. Unloads. The rebound by Jackson.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Rockets trail by 18. Pass to Billups. Anthony outside. Looking to get back on track. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Denver leading by 18. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Ellis. Jackson with a screen on Collins. Takes the 3. Billups with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Down low. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Halliburton left side. Ellis outside. Brown passes to Ellis. Denver moving it around. Now Brown. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Both teams making substitutions here. Here's Billups, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Richmond from outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Now here's Booker. Outside, Brown. Now Booker. Shot clock at 6. Back to Halliburton. This one for three. And again, Denver with a three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Unseld. Here's Richmond. Booker defending. The three is up. Another three from Houston.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, he misses the layup. Rockets trail by 16. Steps back. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Booker! 11-footer is good.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Oh, missed on the tray. The Nuggets lead by 16. Oh, got a piece of it. Here he goes. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Halliburton left side. Brown outside. Jackson outside. Booker fires. Anthony pulls it down. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Nice! That one's good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The Nuggets have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Jackson. Booker surveying the D. Takes a shot. Great awareness to beat the clock.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Nuggets.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And Houston making a change here. Maxi's checked in. And Anthony drops them both. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Jackson outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And the Rockets with possession here. Down by 12. Tipped. Collins against Garland. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ellis left side. Bucket is good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jaron, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking keeps me active, just being able to move my feet, being able to stay low on defense, you know, all those things keep you engaged. And when you do those things, you can make a big impact as the anchor of the team. And, you know, everybody else, they take pride in defense. So if I'm working with everybody else, it's great.
Thanks, Jaron. Congrats on your success.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Devin Booker.
Tag mo dito. Yan na. Ang gagaling ng tao niya.
The play. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Harden out there with John Stockton. And there's Malone. Then it's Kareem. And it's Short in at the 3 slot. Now here's Malone over Lucas. And it's good for 2.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Barry. To the wing right side. Ewing inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. The 9-foot shot. And they pick up 2.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound Minnesota.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
On the wing, Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. That one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Short. Back to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Malone with the steal. Harden right side. Down low. Stockton, no good. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Timberwolves. Inside. Lucas, that's good.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Stockton looking around. Malone, a screen on Frazier. Frazier against Stockton. Pocket 6. Spins. New Orleans needs to get off a shot from deep. Harden.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Here's Barry. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Down on the court is your active basketball squad. Get on the game. Get on your active basketball squad.
Saka naman ako kanina. Kapawisan ka pa.
Pelicans trail by 7. Harden outside. Back to Stockton. New Orleans moving the ball around. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. They can't stop the run with that one.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Frazier. It's Lucas high post. Here's Barry. 17-foot shot on the way. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. The Pelicans making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Now here's Frazier. Here's Barry. 4 on the shot clock. A shot. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Ball stolen, all by himself. Here's Brand, buries it down low.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Barry. Back to Frazier. Lucas against Brand. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Edwards. And that one drops for him.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pelicans trail by 7. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
It's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Pass to Houston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkes. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Play with it. Minnesota leading by 5. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Into the lane.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Hudson. He has yet to score. Outside Roy. Doherty the screen. Roy passes to Doherty. That one misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. Wilkes, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
9 feet out. Houston can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep mid. Here's Theus. Outside Roy. To Brand. And finished off by Brand.
Heads-up play by Roy. He can be an effective facilitator when he wants.
Minnesota leading by 5. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Stoudemire inside, covered by Brand, and the basket is good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Theus. Still scoreless. Screen by Brand. Here's Theus. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Malone is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Roy. And it's Short in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bing. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pocket 6. Pass to Ewing. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Ewing's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Houston, Harden with the defensive effort.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Theus up and in from the low block. Here's Bing. No scoring in this one. Stoudemire outside. The screen from Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Pass to Houston. Sinks the three-pointer. Houston's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Here's Theus. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Ewing surveying the floor. Houston, the pass to Barry. Here's Houston, guarded by Harden. Pass to Houston. That one falls. Houston's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Checked in for New Orleans. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside, Malone. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
A 15-footer, and again it's Minnesota converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Frazier following the shot by Kareem. And here's Edwards from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Stoudemire, right side. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Short. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Short's got his first points of the night.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to Barry. Now Frazier. Oh, here's Edwards. Off target from outside. Here's Short. To the paint, wants to get it to Malone and does.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Edwards, the bounce pass. Barry misses. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Edwards, bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. changing it up here.
Substitution on court.
Stockton outside. Stockton with a screen on it. Pass to Roy. Takes the three. And the Pelicans miss again.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
It's good.
Defense throws everything it came in inside, but he's still able to force his way through and finish.
Now here's Stockton. Still without a basket. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. Well shot.
That one falls for Doherty. Minnesota leading by 8. Frazier outside. To the middle. Here's Kaman, and finished off by Kaman.
Good to see Kaman throw it down, really showing no mercy inside.
Hudson against Edwards. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Edwards fights through for 2.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Hudson. Nothing on the board. To shoot. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Frazier.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the shot goes down. Kaman's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Outside Roy. This one for 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Roy's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat for me.
Pass to Wilkes. Lucas a screen on Roy. Down low. And Lucas streams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Brand sets a screen for Stockton. For 3, Roy. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, great awareness on his part.
And that concludes the first half. Timberwolves ahead, up 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to. Right now, they're putting up no resistance.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game 1s are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my smacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew, with the second half.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Well, this is what he does. When the stage is biggest, he runs to the light.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Lucas. Then there's Barry. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Lucas' screen on Harden. To the left wing. Wide open look. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Pelicans trail by 12. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Launches a three. They grab their own miss. Malone's shot good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Oh, here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Ewing sets a screen for Edwards. Clock at 4. Here's Barry. Hooked away. Ewing, good. Ewing's got 8 points.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Here's Barry. He's defended by Stockton. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Pass to Lucas. Frazier outside. Six to shoot. Out to Ewing. And here's Lucas. Puts up a three. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Short. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Harden. Frazier scanning the floor. Ewing inside. Looking on Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing, good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pelicans trail by 12. Stockton dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with a tough shot.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. pitch to Stoudemire. Here's short. Pass to Theus. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Here's Theus. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Here's Bing. Still yet to score. He gets it in there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Minnesota leading by 12. And that one's good. Bing.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now, here is Harden. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint, just 5 on the clock. To the right side. Pass to Theus. Here's Bing. Wilkes the pass to Stoudemire. Rebound by Elton Brand. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
No good from Roy. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Wilkes. Pass to Kaman. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Here's Houston. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Houston's got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota. Here's Theus.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Timberwolves leading by 14. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third. Came in a screen on Roy. Houston the pass to Kaman. And finished off by Kaman.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Theus. Outside Roy. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Houston the pass to Kaman. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And uses that size to just bully his way around. Kaman not scared.
Here's Theus. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Lucas is checked in for Minnesota. And so it's Minnesota with it. Here's Wilkes. Pass to Bing. Came in the high post. Pelicans with the rebound. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Here's Hudson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards fires from way outside. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this. 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Doherty. Stockton is out there with Roy. Then there's Brand, and it's Hudson in at the 3. Now here's Roy. Inside, it's deflected and stolen by Kaman. Pass to Wilkes. Kaman sets a screen for Edwards. Fires the 3. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And it's Kaman with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Driving inside. Doherty with the bucket.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Kaman, and finished off by Kaman.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
In the pass to Roy. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction. In terms of turnovers, it's slowly becoming a problem.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Ewing comes in for Chris Kaman. And Berry subbed in for Edwards. Frazier against Stockton. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Wilkes, no good.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
They set the pick. Here's Hudson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Frazier. On the wing, Ewing. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A smart player who just really understands the position. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without foul.
First one falls. And so Doherty nails both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
And Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Theus. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Barry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Harden up top. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Harden's got his first basket of the night.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Ewing. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Harden. Malone outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to Bing. Here's Houston from outside the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see. He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Here's Houston. Lets the 3 fly. Doherty with the rebound.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Stolen by Ewing. Driving to the basket. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I've heard Bing say that what he enjoys more than anything is putting pressure on the defense, forcing them into mistakes, and he forces one there, drawing the foul.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for Minnesota making a switch here. Edwards is checked in, and the Pelicans also making a change. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Doherty. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pelicans trail by 19. Pass to Short. Malone with the screen. Here's Short. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Here's Bing. Outside Edwards. Pass to Ewing. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. 14 points for Patrick Ewing.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Malone outside. Here's Theus. Malone with the screen. Lock at 6. Pass to Short. From the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Barry the pass to Bing. It's Edwards on the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
Diaz the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Screen by Malone. From the top of the key, and he makes that one.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for Minnesota.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Patrick Ewing.
Man, he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
Here's Theus. Malone outside. Shoots over Lucas. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here's Bing. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you can join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Patrick Ewing.
We are set to bring you the action as round one of the Eastern Conference playoffs continues on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor and the Cleveland starting five. They've got Draymond Green and it's Richardson in at the point guard position. You look at Miami, and in game one, they handled their business at home. This team is hoping to go up 2-0 and take control of the series.
You know, I really think game twos are just so important. A 2-0 lead isn't insurmountable. However, a vast majority of the time, the team up 2-0 advances.
All alone on the break. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Pass to Nash. And here's Davis. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
And we're about a minute into the first. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Nash. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Green. Pass to Richardson. Cleveland working the ball around now. To the middle. Here's Eden. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Alexander Walker. And the three off target. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Green, the pass to Richardson. 13 feet out. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Green, a screen. Shoots. Richardson, that's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Miami trailing to the paint. Davis, that's good.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Now here's Richardson. Stolen by Davis. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Nash. Now here's Davis. Clock at 6. Shoots. And it's Irving with a rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Eden. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Nash. From down in the low post, it goes.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside Richardson. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Time to turn on the heat with your very own Miami Heat Monster.
Turner, he's checked in for Davis. So it's Miami now. They trail by 1. Pass to Nash. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Leonard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Lanier. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Green. Outside for Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Mobley, right side. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Substitution on the court.
Cavaliers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. McMillan passes to Johnson. good. His first bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Johnson against Wagner. Here's Sarr. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Yeah, he may be thin, but Sarr is stronger than he looks. And he can handle the contact.
Here's Lanier. And he dunks it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Mitchell against Mitchell. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And the layup is good off the glass.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
McMillan passes to Mitchell. And here's Johnson. A minute 29 left to play in the first. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On the wing, Mitchell. Drops in the three. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
From deep, Mitchell goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And here's Turner from the arc. And the Heat, another three.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
McMillan passes to Johnson. To the inside, Lanier. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The three from Mitchell. And McMillan pulls it down. To the middle. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Turner. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Miami out in front. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Johnson is out there with Green. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Here's Green, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Free throw good. Green.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
That one falls.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Richardson. Johnson with it. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Heat trail by 4. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Fires the 3. Outside for Mitchell. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 6.
You could see that Mitchell was hungry on that play, ready to fire as soon as he touched that ball.
Richardson, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Miami. Cleveland also making some changes. Irving comes in for Johnson, and it's Allen in for Mitchell. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Inside. Out to Leonard. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Davis finds Leonard. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 10.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Green with a screen on Johnson. Richardson goes in. That's good. Richardson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Leonard against Irving. Davis with a screen on Allen. From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside, Green. Outside for Irving. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Richardson. And it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, it's that length of AD helping his team down low.
Mobley, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Outside, Green. Pass to Richardson. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Green. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Leonard against Irving. Back to Richardson. Allen outside. 5 on the clock. Cleveland again missing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
First free throw is good. And the Heat with some changes. Miles Turner comes in for Anthony Davis. And Sars subbed in for Evan Mobley. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Watson's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen outside. Back to Richardson. Pass to Lanier. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
To the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Turner's got 5 points.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
To the paint. Here's Lanier. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, good D by Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Irving powers it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Nash. Leonard for 3. Great D that time from Irving. Richardson against Turner. Outside Irving. Oh, stolen by Turner. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Pass to Sarr. Back to Alexander Walker. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. There's a minute 59 left to play in the half. So they take the lead. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Turner.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
These are his first free throws in the game. No good on the free throw.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
And the Heat making a change here. Wagner's checked in. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Pass to Mitchell. Screen by Watson. Shoots it from the high post. Connects. The jumper drops. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead. Here's Nash. Wagner for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to McMillan. 6 to shoot. Here's Lanier. Turner covers. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, stolen by Turner. Sarr passes to Turner. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Wagner against Johnson. Wagner, the pass to Sarr. And the three-pointer goes. Sarr's got 5.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
The line for the Cavaliers, Bob Lanier.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. The Heat making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this kind of game is like. You know, in many ways it feels like a playoff game. But those plays right there, ball in the air, ball on the floor, we gotta make sure we're dominating those areas and then make some plays.
We'd love to see playoff intensity there in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct the attention to center court. And get ready for the fan. Half-court shot. Draw the squeeze. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, someone left the window open. One more time. A round of applause for our contestants.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Sometimes it takes everyone on your roster. Guys have to come in, play their roles, and execute.
Yeah, impressive performance by their second unit. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Guys, game 1 went the way we thought it would. The higher seed taking a 1-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, if they can take game 2 as well, that'll put them in a very comfortable position.
Absolutely. Take care of business. Enjoy that home cooking.
Home cooking. Making me hungry. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Kawhi Leonard out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Davis, and it's Nash in at the point. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And Irving powers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Davis.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Second free throw, no good.
And Davis remains a dominant presence on both ends of the floor.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
With the step back. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland leading by 4. Allen outside. Green for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard with the ball. Irving picks him up. Back to Leonard. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. On the wing, Irving. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Julius Irving. 1.
And that one misses. Heat trail by 6. To the inside. Here's Nash. And it's Richardson with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Irving. Green. A screen. Irving finds Green. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Going all the way to the rack. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. Shot clock at 5. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Here's Nash. That 3's off the mark. Cleveland leading by 8. Right side Richardson. Here's Nash. Guarded by Richardson. Pass to Nash. Here's Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breakers and crew.
Lockers checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
Give them a round of applause.
And the foul called on the Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
On the wing, Irving. Over Wagner. It's rebounded by Wagner. Heat trail by 6. Down low. Davis hits. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
A premier player in this league. Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Richardson, the pass to Irving. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Mobley passes to Davis. It's deflected. Now here's Allen. Pass to Richardson. Back to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Irving. Here's Eaton. Shot clock at 3. And Davis with the block. Here's Nash, guarded by Richardson. And the basket by Nash.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Cleveland leading by 4. Now Richardson. He's got 6. Pass to Irving. Here's Eaton. Checked by Davis. And Davis with the block. Wagner for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Right side, Irving. The shot no good. Great D that time from Wagner. And so Wagner will bring it up to the Miami Heat. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Left side, Irving. Poke loose.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Green. The finish! Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
It's all good.
We've got a line change for Cleveland.
Substitution on the court.
Wagner in the high post. Johnson on it. Miami, no good that time either. Cleveland leading by 6. Oh, a special move before that shot. Johnson's got 8.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside Johnson. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got his first basket.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Outside Watson. Pass to McMillan. Launches a three. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Gets the three ball to go. Mitchell's got his third bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Johnson. Outside for Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Turner, screen on Mitchell. From downtown. Mitchell misses. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Johnson passes to Mitchell. Here's Lanier. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's McMillan. Perfect pass to set up the lay-ins. 9 points in the game.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
And here's Johnson. What if it goes? It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nathan Watson is out there with Johnson. Then there's Mitchell, and it's McMillan in at the 1. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Pass to Lanier. Outside Mitchell. Releases. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Cleveland leading by 7. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Johnson. Watson lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Turner. Now here's Mitchell. Looking to it. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish. Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Now here's Watson. Pass to Lanier. And Turner with the block.
And be careful who you challenge. Turner is a certified rim protector. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's McMillan. And here's Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Pass to McMillan. Screen by Watson. Fires for 3. And it's McMillan missing. Heat trail by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Mitchell against Mitchell. Here's Johnson. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Johnson, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
All right, fans, get out and show some love for your Heat Ice Squad. Let's go, fans. Give it up for your Heat Ice Squad.
With some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Turner. Mobley comes in for Sarr. And it's Alexander Walker in for Donovan Mitchell. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Allen. Pass to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Miami. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
To tie it up. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Johnson. McMillan passes to Johnson. They get back on track. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Heat trail by 3. And there's the lob. Tipped. Mobley throws it down.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Pass to Eden. Now here's Johnson. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Mobley. And here's Leonard. Allen defending. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Pocket 4. Pass to Davis. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Eden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McMillan. Johnson outside. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Timeout, Cleveland.
checked in for Cleveland.
That is your Heat dancers, everyone. Show them some support.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, it misses! Heat trail by 3. Johnson outside and pushing it up. Here's Miami. Finishes off the lob. Wow!
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Irving outside. There for the rebound. And here's Miami. They're on a 10-2 run here. Johnson. Yes! Using that window.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. From about 16. Gets it to go. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes. Neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Richardson's checked in. On the wing, Davis. Johnson outside. Mobley, a screen on Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Green. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Davis pulls it down. Miami trailing. Right side, Alexander Walker. Here's Leonard. Davis. Oh, Green rips down the board. Irving against Leonard. Outside Richardson. From deep. Ooh, it misses. Irving against Leonard. Now Davis. Lets it go from 14. Ooh, it misses. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Number 13.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Cleveland. Richardson.
first, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
This offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
The triple drop.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And now they foul and stop the clock. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for...
The first round of the East.
Round one of the East rolls on. You look at the Knicks. Well, they started off with a Game 1 win. Now they need to get another one here to keep the home court advantage.
And even with that win in Game 1, they can't take their foot off the proverbial pedal, right? As good as they were last game, they'll need to be better tonight to avoid a letdown.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Jason Kidd, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Van Arsdale, covered by Dumont. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain pitch to Rice. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Outside Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
There's the screen. Here's Rice, and that's good off the glass that time.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside Hill. Back to Dumars. Pass to Love. Outside Hill. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Kidd. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Dumars. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Dumars. It's a pick by Love. Fires from the line. And it's Rice with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Dumars. Love outside. Here's Collins. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Kidd. To the inside. Here's Pettit, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Love for three. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Here's Van Arsdale. Scoreless thus far.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And he can't hit the second. Nets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Hill. Chamberlain with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is right up on him.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Outside Dumars. And Arsdale pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 4. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now, here's Dumars. Hasn't made one yet. Hill with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Both teams making some changes here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Philadelphia 76ers. To start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys are defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do, much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
First free throw is good.
Well, I tell you what, a long, intimidating defender who rebounds and blocks shots at a high rate gives you a ton of energy on the defensive end.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. That one misses. Knicks trail by 6. Misses the baby hook. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Camby passes to Randall. Pass to Petrie. Randall outside. From deep three-point territory. And they recover it.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Middleton. Scoreless thus far. Now here's Randall. Shoots over to Rosen. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Here's Robinson. Pass to DeRozan. Makes it off the glass.
Guys, you remember when DeMar DeRozan first came into the league, he was just really a raw athlete. Now he's a finely tuned offensive juggernaut.
Now here's Camby. Camby, a screen on DeRozan. Petrie, the pass to Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good from Randall.
You know, Julius Randle offers a versatile skill set. Not only does he have outstanding handles for a guy of his size, he's pretty quick, too. He's also got that strength, which is a pretty nice combination.
Now, here is Robinson. He has yet to score, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line, one shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Pass to Campbell. 76ers moving the ball around. Camby, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Petrie, and again it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Hardaway. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Bounce pass from Randall. Here's Petrie, and after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. 76ers lead by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Camby, and it's Van Arsdale in at the 2 spot. The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, how about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Chamberlain's checked in for the 76ers. He's perfect from the line this time.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
That's to Van Arsdale. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Shot's good by Rice. Rice has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's blocked. Outside Hardaway. Here's Love. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Pettit. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Pettit's got 7.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
The shot's good from Cowens.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Kidd. That's to Van Arsdale. Here's Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
For Philadelphia, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
2 shots.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. Dumars, he's checked in for the Knicks. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New York. 9-point game. To the middle, here's Cowens.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, you wouldn't know their team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Love. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Chamberlain with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here they are.
Deciding where to go with it. Here's Dumars. Pass to Collins. Just 4 to shoot. Love, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Van Arsdale. Still yet to score. Down low. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's Johnson. Over Kidd. Johnson can't hit. Johnson against Kidd. Inside, Chamberlain. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Dumars. Outside Hill. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
On your feet, fans, and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Answer.
It's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
City Answer.
Ball with it. No scoring in this one. Can be a screen on DeRozan. Here's Petrie from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Petrie's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Knicks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Dumars against Ball. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
The 76ers leading by 11. Petrie the pass the ball. Here's Petrie to the paint and stolen by Hibbert. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Pass to Dumars. Back to DeRozan. Here's Beck. He's defended by Randall. The shot by Beck is no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Knicks trail by 11. Dumars kicks to DeRozan. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Left side, Ball. 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That one goes. Count it. DeRozan's got his second basket.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect the shot.
And Randall throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Now here's DeRozan. He's tightly guarded. Another miss by DeRozan.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Pass to Petrie. To the inside. And slam dunk by Canby.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's DeRozan. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. And so it's Philadelphia. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Really solid, right? Not very many mistakes. We're helping where we're supposed to help. We're sending guys the right direction. Pretty solid.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Philadelphia 76ers.
The reserves are playing like starters. A lot of teams are emphasizing depth these days.
So much talent in this league, to the point where the spillover G League has some ballers. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. Guys, Game 1 went the way we thought it would. The higher seed taking a 1-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, if they can take Game 2 as well, that'll put them in a very comfortable position.
Absolutely. Take care of business. Enjoy that home cooking.
Home cooking. Making me hungry. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. We've got Kevin Love. Dumars is out there with Magic Johnson. That's Hill. And it's Cowings in at the 5. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Here's Rice. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Rice. He's guarded by Hill. Shot's good by Rice. Rice has got the first bucket of the third here for Philadelphia. Pass to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Chamberlain with the block. They get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hill. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Rice, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you respect the shot of Rice so much, that opens up driving lanes for him.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The drive by Hill.
Yeah, nice strong finish there, nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Van Arsdale. There's a screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
62.
The first one falls. Hardaway's checked in for Joe Dumars. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 17. Johnson outside. Hill looking around. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Love. Just 5 to shoot. And taken away by Johnson. Right side Hill. Pass to Love. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
For New York, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. First free throw is good.
You know, as a big guy who can stretch the floor, Kevin Love has a lot of utility. I mean, guys who can make an impact down low and help you space the floor to free up others, that's a nice addition.
Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. A crossover. Kidd, no good.
And even though it didn't go down, it's some nice work to get that inside.
Lets a floater go, and Hardaway with the lay-in.
You know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Get ready for fun, man. It's your team. Winter and Crew.
On defense, Philadelphia. Johnson, the pass to Hill. Pass to Collins. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Collins has got 8 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Roy Hibbert's checked in for New York. Robinson comes in for Hill. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Knicks trail by 14. Outside Robinson. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Johnson. Robinson left side. Over Rice. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The 76ers leading by 16. Here's Van Arsdale. Banked in off the glass. Van Arsdale's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Yep, that one goes. Love's got his third basket of the night.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here is Ball. Still without a basket. Pass to Petrie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now, here's DeRozan, and Beck gets it to go.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Ball, the pass to Campbell. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Petrie, the pass to Campbell. And slam dunk by Campbell.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's Hardaway. Now here's Hibbert. Now Robinson, defended by Middleton. Robinson passes to Beck. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Beck's got 7 points in the game.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Campbell. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 9 points in the game so far.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now here's DeRozan to the middle. Here's Beck, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
Now Randall. He's got 7. There's the drive. Knicks with the rebound. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Now here's Randall. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Petrie. DeRozan defending. Can be a screen on DeRozan. Three-pointer, Randall. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Knicks trail by 16 on the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Julius Randle is out there with Chris Middleton. That's Camby. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Petrie in at the shooting guard position. Here's Petrie. Back to Randle. Plays it up and banks it in. Randle's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the 76ers. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. The Knicks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. The 76ers leading by 18. Now, here's Ball. Inside, here's Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Here's Johnson. That one good for two.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrie, covered by Dumars. Clock is at 3. 14 feet away. Petrie no good. Knicks trail by 18. The kick out to Dumars. Misses the 3. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Middleton finds Randle. Randle is doubled. Here's Petrie. Shoots over Dumars. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Philadelphia leading by 18. For 3, Middleton. The 76ers with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
A little extra magic for the fans on this play. Rising up for the slam. Well done.
Here's Ball. That shot misses. Excellent D there by Johnson. New York shooting in this game 45%. Dumars the pass to Beck. The kick out to Hill. And the layup's good off the glass.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Check in for New York. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Pettit, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Hill. Good, nice job down low.
He certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Philadelphia leading by 14. Here's Van Arsdale. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Dumars kicks to Johnson. Pass to Hill. Johnson sets the screen for Hill. Back to Johnson. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Rice. He's guarded by Hill. Rice dishes the Kidd. Here's Van Arsdale. Chamberlain with a screen on Dumars. Here's Van Arsdale. Nice D from Dumars. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Love with the screen on Kidd. To the paint. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Johnson. 11 points for Love.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Love pulls it down. Knicks trail by 14. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up?
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Knicks. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly they're an offensive juggernaut.
Deflects the pass. Kidd against Johnson. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Grant Hill on the wing. Clock at 4. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Checked in for Magic Johnson. side, Kidd. Chamberlain down low. It's blocked. 1:27 left in the game. Outside Hardaway. From deep. Can't get it.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 76ers leading by 8. Here's Rice. Kidd against Hardaway. Chamberlain with a screen on Hill. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And it's off. Here's Philadelphia. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Plays it in off the window.
He saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
76ers lead 73-64.
So the 76ers win it. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. Now it's time for our player of the game.
Kapag-busy ko lang.
Ano sinasabi ni Mami na ano? Yung mga bata, sinasakay mo lang sa tricycle ba?
Oo.
Nakarating ka ba sa school?
Nakahatid.
Ha?
Nakahatid.
Sebio.
Nandito sa talit.
The Western Conference in
both teams. You look to the Kings. What a high seed loses an opening game of a playoff matchup. How do you move past that?
Well, B.A., interestingly, you don't want to forget what happened. You actually want to learn from what went wrong and correct course in game 2. Stare your mistakes in the eye, and you'll have success.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. We've got Asar Thompson, and it's Thurman in at the 5.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Here's Lever. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Thompson. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, that's a great display of touch right there from Thompson.
Outside Jones. O'Neal inside. 13 feet out. And it's in there.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Now here's Thompson. Duncan, pass to Lever. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Drexler. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by McHale. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Boosie. Here's McHale. Here's Sloan. Puts one up from 19. That one no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Duncan. Here's Thurman. Here's Lieber. Jones with some nice D. Here's Boosie. Screen by O'Neal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Screen by O'Neal. Sacramento needs to get off a shot, and they take the lead. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Sloan. And here's Jones. Here's McHale. It's hauled in by Thurman. And here is Thompson. Here's Drexler. Here's Duncan. Still no points. To end the drought. Nice shot by Lieber. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Sloan. Here's McHale. Here's an 8-footer. O'Neal misses. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Here's Duncan. Thurman passes to Duncan. Thompson outside. They set the pick. From the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Here's Harrison. Kicks it out to Collins. Knocks down the long J.
Well, when you're not right up on Collins, he senses that, and he can make you pay off the back.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't hit it to go.
Here's Fox. Great D that time from Porter.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Levine passes to Porter. Back to Levine. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Now Fox. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Daniels. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Levine. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And it's all knotted up.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
Porter against Fox. Knocked loose. Porter with the steal. to Zubac. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the line for him here. As the free throw drops in for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Harrison. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
Porter, pass to Willis. Pass to Pierce. Wallace with a double team. Here's Porter. Rebound by the Kings. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Porter, pass to Willis. Here's Pierce. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. Makes the first, but misses the second. Here's Pierce. And at last, they get one to fall.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Fox outside. Over Porter. And it's Fox missing. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Phoenix out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
They've got Casey Wallace, and it's McHale in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And stolen by Jones. Here's Boosie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Porter. Pass to Duncan. Inside. Here's Thurman. And it's blocked. Now here's Wallace. driving inside, and he converts the layup. And now a three-point Kings lead.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Duncan. Blocked! Here's Boosie. Wallace outside. The three! That shot is off. Suns trail by 3. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Drexler passes to Duncan. Porter looks it over. Pass to Thurman. Over Jones. And that one's good. Thurman's got his first 2 points of the night. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Levine. And here's Porter. Pass to Duncan. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Boosie passes to McHale. Sacramento passing it around. Left side Jones. They swipe it. Here's Drexler. Defended by Jones. And it's Drexler missing. The Kings trailing. Jones, the pass to Boosie. Porter with the steal. Pass to Drexler. Here's Duncan.
And a two-handed jam! And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And the free throw, no good. The Suns leading. To the middle. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on De'Aaron Fox. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Daniels checked in for O'Neal.
One shot.
That free throw good from Levine.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
Daniels, the screen on Thompson. Pass to Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. Sacramento shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Daniels, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Daniels. And both free throws good for Daniels.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
On the wing, Levine. 6 points for him. Pass to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. And a nice finish on the layup. Pierce has got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Harrison. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Sloan. Puts up a three. The Suns clear it.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Pierce. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Substitution for the Suns. Number 23, Kevin Willis.
Kings trail by 4. Here's Sloan. He's scoreless. Here's Daniels. Thompson with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Fox, the pass to Harrison. Here's Daniels. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Phoenix leading by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Pierce. Collins defending. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. Pierce can't get to it. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
I love when Fox takes initiative inside, giving the D no choice but to foul.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
An elite scorer who gets it done from everywhere. Fox is also one of the fastest players in the league.
And both free throws good for Fox.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half.
The Western Conference.
Take a look. Look at the King.
The Western Conference
And it's Sacramento to start out. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. We've got Asar Thompson, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Intercepted! Here's Drexler. That's to Duncan. And here's Thompson. Here's Drexler. 5 to shoot. Here's Duncan. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Duncan, pass to Lieber. Thompson outside. Pass to Thurman. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Duncan, no good. And it's the Kings ball. Now here's Wallace to the inside. O'Neal passes to Wallace. Here's Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw is good from Thompson. One's no good. Down low. Fox, that's good.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking. Getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
In transition, here they come. Wallace, the second chance points on the tip in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Lieber. Now Thompson. Duncan. Pass to Thurman. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet. Only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Shot from the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. Suns trail by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Drexler. Nails it from 3. Drexler's got his second bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Harrison. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Drexler. Fires from deep. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Duncan, and the shot goes. O'Neal's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just like, yeah, you just dream of him. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Drexler. Give him 8. He's off on that one. Good D by Wallace. Harrison, pass to Fox. Out to the right wing. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Collins against Levine. Pass to Willis. Here's Pierce. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Harrison. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Levine, that one's good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Sloan. No points yet. Pass to Daniels. Here's Harrison. Here's Sloan. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Zubats. Second shot opportunity. Daniels misses. Phoenix leading by 3. And here's Levine. Outside corner. Pass to Willis. Now here's Levine. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside corner. Let's go with a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Collins outside. Daniels outside. Shoots over Zubac. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Levine. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And now an 8-point Suns lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Checked in for Sacramento.
One more time for your Sacramento Kings Street Team.
.103 left to play in the first quarter. Throws it up high, and Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Now here's Porter. Here's Pierce. Knocked away. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Porter from outside. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
Kings ball.
Kings trail by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Jones. Daniels right side. Daniels a screen on Levine. 5 on the clock. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Zach Levine.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Team foul. At the line for your Kings, Jerry Sloan, shooting 1.
Now here's Levine. He's closely guarded. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Suns on top. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
John Collins out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's Drexler. Picked it! Here's Boosie. Pass to Wallace. Oh, there's the alley! Here's Thompson. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Now here's Wallace. To the inside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Thurman, defended by Jones. And that one's good. Thurman's gotten his first points in this one. Kings trail by 5. Here's Boosie. No made baskets yet. From the line, and the jumper falls for him.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Here's Porter. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Here's Boosie. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Porter with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. Here's Willis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drexler. Misses the 3.
Started out strong for three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Pass to Wallace. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Porter, the pass to Thompson. Stolen by Collins. Here's Jones. Thompson pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Willis. Thompson against Jones. Thompson passes to Thurman. That one's good for 2. Thurman's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Both teams changing it up here.
For your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
On the wing, Fox. That one goes in. Fox has gotten a second bucket on the night. The Suns lead by 5. Porter with it. He's got 5. And he drives in. And then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And it's Fox missing. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by McHale.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Pass to Collins. Here's McHale. He's guarded by Zubac. Shots good by McHale.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Now here's Fox. Collins with a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Fox. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Porter's got 6 in the quarter. Kings trail by 7. Collins a screen. On the wing, Fox. Wow, Fox gets it done in close.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Suns lead by 5. Pass to Duncan. And here's Porter. Clock at 6. The 3-ball. Here's Zubac. And yep, it's good. And the Suns lead by 7.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. To Sloan. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter, and it's Fox missing. Phoenix leading by 7. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Fox. Here's Duncan. Here's Pierce. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Fox. Down low. McHale. And he banks in the layup. McHale's got his second basket.
What a savvy pass by Fox. This is a guy who really sees all angles on the floor.
There's 53 seconds left in the half. Here's Pierce. Inside. Stolen by Daniels. And here we go. Sacramento on the fast break. Pass to Sloan. Daniels, a screen on Levine. On the wing, Daniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Zubac. Arizon misses. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Lever. No points so far. To the middle. Here's Duncan. And the shot's good. And the Suns lead by 7.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Sue, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just have to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play the unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves an offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Phoenix Suns.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had some run-ins with Big Ben Wallace, haven't you?
You mean in London? Big Ben?
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Phoenix leading by 7. And so in the game for Phoenix, they've got Thompson, and it's Drexler in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Duncan. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 6. Thurman. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Duncan. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And that one is stuffed right through.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Fox deciding where to go with it. Outside O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shoot 2.
That free throw misses. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Phoenix leading by 9. Thompson passes to Lieber. Here's Duncan. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Lieber. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And he gets the bucket. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Arizin, defended by Thompson. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Thurman. He's got 6. Pass to Thompson. Here's Drexler. Watched by Wallace. Here's Drexler. Sacramento grabs the miss. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Fox. Screen by O'Neal. Now Fox. He has 6. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Duncan.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Lieber. Still without a bucket. Pass to Drexler. Shot from the high post. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Wallace. Here's Drexler. Give him 8. Shoots from the right block. Off the window. It's good. Drexler's got 10 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Substituting on the court.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Wallace outside. There's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Porter. 9 points in the game. Here's Thurman. There's the block. And they recover it. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Kings trail by 9. Jones with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Oh, that's offensive interference. Both teams deciding to change it up. The Suns lead by 9. Left side Porter. Pass to Willis. And there's the screen. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Phoenix.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
That free throw good from Levine.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
Both free throws good from Levine.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Sloan. He's covered by Levine. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Zach Levine. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. The Suns lead by 9. Outside Porter. Pass to Pierce. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Phoenix leading by 9. Outside Levine.
First personal foul. Third team.
Right side Porter. Jones grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Boosie. Daniels outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Zubac. And another miss by Sacramento.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Pierce, the pass to Levine. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Paul Pierce, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Kings trail by 11. Boosie passes to Sloan. Here's Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Pierce. Outside to Levine. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
We've got 1:23 left in the third. And he lobs it up.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. On the wing, Levine. He's got 7. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Sloan. He's got 7. And here's Daniels. He's guarded by Zubats. The shot by Boosie, no good. Phoenix leading by 9. Porter looks it over. Outside Levine. They set the pick. Pass to Pierce. The 3. Shot clock at 5. The shot won't fall. Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Boosie. Now Daniels. He's covered by Levine. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Casey Wallace. And it's McHale in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. There's a screen. Pass to O'Neal. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Drexler. Oh, deflected. Here's Lever. Post. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wallace. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Suns lead by 7. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Lever. Duncan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
by O'Neal. Launches the three. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get him.
Here's Drexler. No good from outside.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Shot from 12. And it's Fox missing.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Lever passes to Pierce. Here's Drexler. Pass to Thurman. Here's Duncan. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 11.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Wallace outside. Here's McHale. From 9 feet out. And another miss by Sacramento.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Thurman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Fox to the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Fox with a nice dish.
Phoenix leading by 11. Pass to Pierce. From downtown. O'Neal pulls it in.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Drexler. To the wing on the left. Here's Pierce. No good with the triple. For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. With the drive. Count that bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Fox. Wallace outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Pierce. To the inside. Here's Thurman. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Now here's Fox. Shot's no good. The Suns lead by 13. Here's Lever. And it's rejected. Wallace outside.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
That's right, Brad. Your 916 crew.
Kings making a change here. Jones is checked in. Thompson, he's checked in for Phoenix. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jones against Thompson. Screen by O'Neal. Jones! Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Kevin McHale.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
First. He does not get the second one. Kings trail by 11. Wallace left side. Now it's Jones. He launches. Oh, it's off. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. One falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 13-point game.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now and just going out there and executing their game plan.
So it's Sacramento now, following the score by Phoenix. Here's Fox. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Lever. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.